Oh yeah!
Alright, hope everybody's having a good one. Welcome to Planet Coaster 2 with Cookie Pirate. Strawberry Jam, welcome, you're the first today. Happy Friday. Today we're going to be continuing the Tropical Park. We'll pick back up off where we left. Like to try to figure out this. When making Euthanasia Coaster, oh my gosh. Let's go ahead and load back in. I want to try to finish up this RMC. That'll be kind of my first priority today. I kind of have a couple things that I want to do in the park today. In terms of coasters, but then I want to do a lot of scenery stuff and just kind of making the park look good and run better. Ah, Maria, welcome. I'd ride one. Alright, so the problem that we had last night was something with this airtime hill and the dive loop. So I think what I want to do is try to reprofile we're basically going to have to erase half of this coaster. Probably a little more. Let's take all of that out. We can redo that. That's not going to be too bad. We're basically taking 2/3 of the coaster away. Oh, man. We make a 70-degree up. Oh, this is going to be full of ejector. This might end up being a little bit too wild right here. We do have to be careful to make this not too high on the positive G's. Yeah, that's reasonable. Not a real steep hill. Now, what? I want to see what the G-forces going over that hill are. I like floater. Some floater would be nice. You know, if you like floater, B&M Hypers provide such good floater. RMCs are generally known for ejector. It's true they have some kind of mild flow ejector, I guess you want to say. But a lot of the elements on the RMCs provide a lot of strong ejector airtime. And we have a hypercoaster with a ton of floater. All right, let's see. They're 3.7 something. That is an ejector hill. That is 100%. That is an ejector hill. We could make it slightly more mild, like Flowjector. And I think what we would do there is raise that to about 45. Hey, Rhett, welcome! Last minute floater hills to cap it off on a high note. Oh, yeah. That's going to be a little bit Little too strong. Hey, Blue, I have not gotten to that. I did watch your videos. You've got some good coasters. It's too slow over that. Well, no, maybe not. I mean, it was pulling like negative 0.7. So that's kind of mild ejector. How were the things? They were good. There are some elements that need some work, but you're off to a good start. So keep at it. Look at, if you want to make your rides a little bit more realistic, look at your look at similar rides of the type that you're trying to build, and take a look at how they profile. Add an inversion stall to that hill? No, we're not doing that right now. That's floater airtime right there. That's a good floater hill. I think I want to mild it out slightly more. Or not mild it out. I want to make it a little bit more punchy. So that will be too much. Am I going to go to the sick kids thingy? I don't know what you're talking about. So maybe if we do like a 25 degree. Yeah, it's a little lower. That should be closer to like Flowjector. We can definitely do a 70 degree drop right there. Oh, yeah, that's a good Flowjector hill. I don't like the way that it's... I feel like it should be a little bit more triangle hill. Oh man. VIP Sick Kids full day for 125, Canada's Wonderland, 8 to 10 early ride time for Alpine Fury. I'm not anywhere near Canada, so I'm in the southeast. I'm in South Carolina, so... Now what's the better way? Without making that... That puts it more like we have it. So we've gotta... I feel like we're gonna need to shorten the track down to 39. And that puts us at 133. That's gonna be a pretty sharp peak. What did we... Yeah, so straight, and then we go down to about 50. Hey Shem, welcome! RMC coming along. Well, I had to tear up about 2/3 of it. It actually... I don't know... Ooh, that might be still a little bit too much there. On Zippin' Pippin in Wisconsin, there's loads of nice floater all over, and then all of a sudden, insane ejector on the second to last. So I like surprises like that, where you kind of get used to something, and then it kind of tosses a curveball. It kind of catches you by surprise. I like a good variety of floater and ejector. You can stream now. Awesome! Alright, good luck. I was not sure. Let's make that longer. That should make the hill... Oh, that's much too... That's too intense. Almost -2. Now if we do... And it's also in a park where the majority of rides are for kids. That's like Air Force 1. It's got flat rides, bumper cars, go-kart tracks, a kiddie coaster, a kind of mild thrill coaster, and then it's got Air Force 1, which is ridiculously good and intense. How should I do a stream? What do you mean? Like, how do you stream? How do you get it started? Look at that. Oh, man. It's also the... Oh, okay. Only coaster in the park. I feel like then we do need to use the longer track. Maybe like a 40-degree... How to get it started? So what you'll do is you can go in and do create broadcast. Get your title, get your description set up, get your YouTube channel linked if you don't already have that done. You set that up in settings. And then when you're ready to go live, you just press start streaming and go for it. Alright, let's see if we can take this to -40. We can. What is the angle on this? Okay, we set it to 35. Yeah, you're welcome. That hill... That is much too tall. Maybe we level out from here? Alright, let's see how that does in testing. What I wish you could do when you're testing a ride is set a train to start, like for example at the top of the lift hill. Something like that. I can understand why that may not be possible. That picks 3.7 up. -2. I think we need to moderate that a little bit, but I don't want to make it too... I want to profile that right. That's a very smooth hill. You actually don't see that on RMCs a lot. Oh, that's good, and then you kind of get pulled a little bit outward when you go down the drop, and that's understandable. Once you start kind of cresting right there and up and over. Take it down to about -40. And that's actually pretty good there. Now is going to be This is where it's going to be tricky, because I actually want to try to offset the roll so that you drop into that half loop and it's lined up. That might be a bit intense on the G's. We might need to... Let's do that. Get caught up in chat just a moment. Come on. I've been watching this group of UK coaster enthusiasts who came to tour East Coast theme parks, and they all hated the RMCs because the trains are bad and the restraints are too tight. Well, if you don't get stapled, they're not that bad. The trains are fine. Oh, that'll make it through that totally fine. Here, if we peak this at about 110. $113. So it's going to end up probably about 120. Feel like maybe a shorter track piece there. 123. Oh, I think we got to turn a little bit of the banking offset down. And we go with the half loop down, and we can... Still more or less. Planet Coaster 1 made a mega loop like 100 feet tall. That's not really that big. That's a good size. So, for example, this one here, this loop, this is on my floorless coaster. This one's probably about 120. It's actually probably more. I want to say that one's like 130 something. From the top down to where it bottoms out, not that point there. might actually be bigger, not sure. Okay. Straighten that out there. Let's crest it a little bit. I don't want to make this part too tall. Oh, that's looking good. Some good hang time at the top of that there. $161 is too tall. I mean, it's true you've got the drop down in the terrain right there, but I feel like now, at first, I think this is much too gradual. I don't think we can bring this up too much. Oh, it clears fine. So maybe we can make that a little bit more of an aggressive upward. Shorten the track a little. Oh, we don't want to make this too intense. You made a launch coaster, nice. How much is the turn on that? 30 degrees, roughly. Straighten it out. Roll it out. Let's do a double up. That'll help keep that down. Kind of a little bit of a twisted double up. At 113, that's going to have a lot more punch. Let's shorten that. Start it downward. Do you think that might be a little bit too whippy? We can extend that. actually needs to roll that way. Let me look that through. Yeah. How tall is the RMC? 2.0. I think it said 206. Bring that to about 45 degrees. And we can lengthen that a little. Bring that back to full length. Roll it out. And tunnel that a little. Maybe about 35 degrees up. That should be good there. Could do another double up. Do I have a name picked out, or will I wait till it's done and I start theming? It's gonna be... everybody voted yesterday about... It's gonna be... So, this area of the park here is going to turn into like a jungle theme. And what I was gonna go with is something around the green mamba snake. So maybe like steel mamba. Hills 206, nice. Oh, that's got some good speed going to it still. That's gonna be some pretty powerful ejector. Or, oh yeah, that's right. That vote was you were the only one. It was the water coaster everybody was voting for. Another real steep drop right there. That might be a little too steep for when it comes time to level out. We don't have a lot of room to build that way, so I was thinking what we might do is try to incorporate like a twister element to it, but what we could do is have it go into like an overbanked turn out that way and just kind of run along the back, cut through a couple pieces. We'll make it more of a twister layout. Maybe from this point. Doesn't still need to be going up there. Alright, let's have some fun right here. For whatever reason, that still has a very slight turn. And that's a triple up. How about a quick drop back down? Would love to have the 0G stall in sight. So maybe what we do is bring it down a little. Oh, that tree is going to be in the way, and I don't think we can get rid of it. We cannot. Ah! Well, that kind of puts a hamper on my plan there. It'd be such a good location. Maybe we go... Maybe we do a double up instead of a triple up. Have it come up a little more. Will not let it roll. Let's expand that. Full 90 degrees. Now all the way upside down. Still in the way of that tree. Ah! Maybe here we can do the double up. Or, yeah, well, we were doing the double up. We could maybe do the triple up now. Or it kind of is, to depending on how you look at it. Now it's almost like a quad up. Full rolling and... Now the tree is out of the way. Kind of. Yeah. Well, that clears all of that there. Whoa! It loses a little too much speed. Tell you what we could do, but this might affect the forces a little bit. What about a double down? Or maybe a single down. Whoa! That's like a... That's like a 5-second 0G stall. That is insane. Looks like the tree is slightly... No, it's clear, just barely. Alright, since the train loses a bit of speed there, what we might need to do... It's like that branch there is kind of in the way. I'm gonna see if there's not a way to get rid of that. And we roll it back out this way. It's not going to make it through that. Camera got a little wonky there. And I think at this point it's going to be running out of steam. Maybe not. It's going to be a couple violent pops of ejector. So twister layout really isn't going to work much. We just have it kind of... It's like a double out and back, in a way. Do a couple little sideways. Would I consider a second lift hill? I don't think so. We're pretty close to the end here. And I did think about that. I did that on a previous coaster. And it hurt the pacing a bit. So I'd prefer to avoid that. That is a good idea, though. Actually, it's got a fair bit of speed through here. It's an arrow trademark that most other manufacturers stay away from. Yeah, and I mean several woodies. I mean, the first one that comes to mind is the Beast. A lot of mine trains. Carolina Gold Rusher has two. I can see it a little bit more with the mine trains, though. Oh, we're running out of room here. How about just a regular, what's the difference between... Would love to have the zero-G stall right over the path for the station, but that just isn't going to work. The cool thing is it's got a good profile right back here. I don't understand the difference between the inline roll and twist. Oh, snake. That'd be so cool to have that, but this, I mean, you don't see RMCs with that. Drakenfire was one of the few arrows I rode without two lift hills, and if RMC was ready, we might have not had the most awful RCCA mind obliterated known as Son of Beast. We could have gotten an RMC'd Beast. Oh, you know what? There's been a lot of talk about that. That would be... Oh, this is interesting, a wraparound corkscrew. Yeah, I agree with you there. There we... Heartline. There we go. Mind Obliterator. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really would have loved to see them. And you know, they've talked about for a time actually creating an RMC from the ground up, like the Son of Beast Revenged or Son of Beast 2 or something like that. That would be pretty cool, in my opinion. I think we need to level that out. And now we've got a little bit of an angle to work with here. We don't have much room to build out this way, but we could swing it around. There's a documentary on YouTube about Son of Beast and all its problems. It was pretty good. I've seen one in particular that I really liked. I don't remember who made it, but it was, I want to say, like maybe 18 minutes long or something. It was short, but it was really good. And as many problems as the ride had, you have to admit it was revolutionary. I mean, it really was. I think we might be out of room for that zero-G roll. That might actually... do it right above the ground would actually be kind of cool. RCCA didn't know about making good and smooth roller coasters. I think that was the one I watched. Yeah. And RCCA was terrible. Alright. This is going to be tricky. We don't have much room. I'd love to bring it like right around under this tree. I don't think we're going to have room to do that. have to get kind of creative with our station. You don't really have helices on these either. We may be out of room for the 0G roll, unless we did it like up over here, or the heart line. I really do like the profile of this ride, though. Double out and back actually worked out. I mean, a lot of RMCs are twisters, but, I mean, if you take out and back, double out and back Woodies and convert them, I guess that's, you know, realistic enough. So one of the questions is, do we want to take one of these outer banked airtime hills away? Do the 0G. I think the coaster's turning out exceptionally well. Yeah, I guess. It's not bad. It's not quite where I would like it to be. Question is, where are we gonna put... You know what we could do? What is station height? That is going to be tough. Oh, that's right about there. Tell you what we could do. Let's go into the heart line right here. That's gonna be a really sharp turn in order to accommodate that. That will need to be banked, and if we can get it to go around the outside of the tree, that would really be cool. So I'm gonna see if we can do something here. Straighten that out. Shorten the track just a little. I do want to see it make it through this okay, though. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Let's watch this. Oh, I love that triple down. It's a quad down, actually. Takes those overbanked good. This is actually really good pacing right here. And a nice, slow... That does fine. No! Make the roll a little more gradual with the shorter piece of track. Ah! Wait. If we do it just like that, it works. We can have it come down. And in this case, it would be like a reverse overbanked turn. Unable to... I don't need auto tunnel. I mean, this is tough. We're working right at the, we need it to come up. Alright. Do we want to make the trains longer? 6 cars, 12 rows. That's probably okay. If we add one more station section, we get... how many? It can't go above 6. Okay. Some RMCs have 7. Alright. Then that is good. We know what we need to add here. Add a section of blocks. Train is not going to be going fast here. So I think we'd do okay with just a couple sections of friction brakes. Okay. Now the problem is we're not going to get more than 2 trains on this. Unless we add another run of blocks, and you have to keep it at the lift hill. I don't think it's going to be possible to do more than 2 trains. This ride may not have good capacity, which is a little bit of a drawback. So what can we name this themed around a green mamba snake? We could do steel mamba, iron mamba, twisted mamba, oh, it looks like we're gonna get some storms here. Ah, Maria, green mamba bite. Well, we don't want this ride sending people to the hospital. Mamba Verde? I think just green Mamba would be okay, but I don't know. Mambo... oh my gosh, Maria. Mambo Italiano. I know what you're going for there. Man, look at the park is almost just cleared out. What is going on? I mean, we're losing a ton of people. Is it because the weather? Well, the weather's good now. Why is it thinned out? We need to look at that. I want to get this ride. As soon as we open it up, I mean, the crowds will start surging back. We even could bump the friction down, just keep it a little bit more speed. I really do like the idea of Twisted Mamba. I might go with that. Let's get get the ride colored. Let's do away with those trains that make absolutely no sense. And I think what we go with here is going to be like a mantis color. We could even brighten it up. Ooh. I kind of like where we're going there. I know how to get people to ride Mega Super Epic Mamba roller coaster. Yeah. Oh, we should change that. Maybe we make the seats green. Now, obviously, we don't want the entire car to be green. Maybe dark or dim gray. Maybe we make the seats dim gray too? Dark. It's better. I like the way those look. The cars are a little basic, but it's fine. Alright, now as for the track. Area 1 is going to be these kind of beams. Like there, and the side rails. We could do a green with that. And then what I'm thinking here, orange is going to be the color, or this is going to be the color of the track. Maybe we go with dark gray rails there. Will Twisted Mamba have on-ride photos? Absolutely, we will add those. Area 3 is going to be these cross beams. Is that too much green? Because what we could also do is change those to the dark gray and keep the cross beams, or we change the beams and then the wood I think should be a more weathered brown. Do a darker green for the tracks. The rails or the cross beams? Or as I have it, in just a darker. Kind of like that, like a shade. Strawberry Jam says you think it should be light green to match the color of the snake. I like when the trains stand out on the track, personally. Because now you've got this bright green right here. I don't know why that is stuck. The track you think should be light green. I don't know, honestly. Cross beams, the trains can be lighter since they're the snakes. Hey, Boston! Congratulations on 100 subscribers, legend, really well deserved. I appreciate you, man. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, I think that's a little too vibrant, and the trains are just gonna blend in. So I personally would go with the darker color. We could do that, if you think about it. We could darken it even more, and you think about it, think of these as like treetops. Mambas Well, even the blacks, but greens especially, are very arboreal snakes. They like to be in the trees. So, if you think about it, all of this wood is... Think of it like the tree trunks, and the track can be like the leaves or the fronds or something like that. And then the trains really stick out. In fact, I mean, we could even darken it more. Ooh. I like that. That can stay. Coaster building and I appreciate you, man. Oh, man, that's awesome. You rock. Coaster building and zoology lessons. Alright, guys, welcome to Planet Coaster Zoo with Cookie Pirate. Oh, hold on. I better behave myself. How fitting, since you have Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster and then Planet Coaster 2. I couldn't resist. Bad joke. Gotta go. Headman, have a great night, Legends. Alright, have a great day, Boston. Thanks for stopping by. I feel like these need to be even more vibrant, so maybe we get a different shade of green instead of the dark gray there. What I don't know is why is this not pulling into the station? Do the brakes need to be set further back? Thanks, bro, and once again, congrats on 100 subscribers. Really well deserved. I appreciate that. Alright. Let me try a reload, because sometimes it bugs and just a simple, like, save and reload will solve the issue. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see here. Alright, what's going on? Had to wait till the first train is over on the lift hill. It stopped. It should pull immediately into the station. That first train stopped at the lift hill. Yeah, as soon as we get this thing testing, I'm gonna have to check and see what's going on with the park. I mean, our rating went from like 4.5 down to 3.4, and the park population is cut in half. Yeah, see, right here, it stops at the lift hill. That train will not move into the station. I don't understand what's going on with it. Let me try this. Make one of the... Now, something is seriously wrong here. It's not releasing. Alright, let me actually do a quick search on that, see if it's a known bug. Get rid of all of those brakes except for one set? Well, we can try it. Maybe we just have to rebuild them. Now, of course, we can only run one train. There are drive tires on it. That is really weird. Let me try a full-fledged game restart. I'm absolutely baffled. It should not be doing that. That is really wacky. Alright, quick relaunch. Sometimes you gotta do even that. Excuse me. Now I can't even test the ride. There we go. Alright. I am gonna try to figure that out. I've never had that problem before. Might be because there's no plane track between the break and the station. That happened to me once. I've never had that problem. You kidding me? Is it possible? I wonder if it's anything right there with this piece of track. Maybe what we need to do is, rather than a downward, I wonder if it couldn't move because of that portion that was going downward slightly. That's exactly what it was. That was exactly the problem. It was hung up trying to go backwards. Alright, now let's do this. Let's do friction, friction, lock, and it should do fine. Let's try it. Let's bump that speed up. Alright, now we know it's working. Let's do the POV. We'll have to smooth that out a little bit. I'll be watching for parts of the track. 83 miles an hour, that's wild. Nice. Ha! That tree is in the way a little bit. Whoa! Oh, that's a violent hill upward. Okay. Look at that, 7.4. 5 on the vertical G. The lateral's really high. That's in a couple of those whippy turns. That minimum G is definitely at that really sharp hill. Almost feel like that drop should probably be reprofiled a little, but that's... I mean, I kind of like it, but... Can't smooth that. Alright, couple things I know that need a little bit of work. Yeah, this right here is too violent. So let's... And I know that there is going to need... I think a couple of these turns, too. Probably the roll up into the dive loop. I think most of the drops are okay. Let's give that a run. I mean, we could even go in a couple sections and turn some of the supports off. I'd love to do custom supports for some of these, but... let's get on that and just see. That's better. Oh no! It took away the, I didn't even see that when I reprofiled that. Completely took away the... You can't have that. Oh gosh, okay. We've got to add that back. Alright, so what we're gonna do with that... And I think it's too late to undo that because of how much... Alright. Man, I don't even know how that happened. Alright, so it inverts. And that looks like it actually rolls it pretty smoothly. That's good there. So the train's upside down and rolls. That is right. Alright, let's very carefully smooth that. That looks right. Man, what is going on with the park? I'm a bit baffled. Alright, let's get on this and see. I think we took the roughest turns out. That's a bit better. I think I still want to reprofile that turn. The barrel drop. What a nice zero-G stall. That's still very sharp. How does that do? 7.44. That's actually better. Alright. It spins fast through here. What it does, however, it takes too long to roll out. Hey, Blue, welcome back. Alright, and then you got that little bit of a wonky kind of excuse me, hiccup. Little bit of a wonky curve. And that actually looks better. Now I want to find that really rough hill right here, and maybe what we need to do is reprofile. I think what we do is just combine this. So let's take that, delete. Oh, don't want to do that. Lower that slightly. Still flying at decent speed so you're not limited. Yeah, I don't want to... I mean, we could do that there. Yeah, but I saw you. I said, hey, what's up? Can you all hear me okay? And maybe should we steepen this a little, because I feel like we're pulling a little bit too much. Oh, you put your headphones on too late. Alright, no worries. Alright, let's keep that there. Delete this piece of track. Be making your new roller coaster and finishing it. Nice. I like that better there. It's a little bit of an awkward piece of track there. And then... Alright. There we go. I'm gonna step away real quick. And we'll be back in just a moment. Okay, we're back. Tomorrow it's... Can you give me a new roller coaster idea for me to do tomorrow? It's time for Alpenfury. The test results are pretty much exactly the same. Intensity, I think, is slightly lower. Nausea is definitely lower. That's really good. No too abrupt. And the overall test results, -2. This is... How is it minus... Or how is it +6? I'm kind of curious to see that. Roller coaster idea, try Gerstlauer. I don't know where it's hitting. It's good through that first drop. It's fine there. It's fine there. It's a little high right there, not bad. Floater hill, it's okay there. It might be right there. Yeah, I think our next ride in this park is going to end up being a Gerstlauer. Look at all those double downs. Is it right here? You want to do a recreation? How about a TMNT Shell Razor in New Jersey? I don't think we're gonna do that. Let me do previous run. The question is, where is this spiking so much? Is it right here or right here? Maybe both of them need to be fixed. So let's see, the test actually dropped that slightly. Oh, okay, talking to Blue. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright. I don't want to mess with this too much, but I have a feeling... I've got a feeling that should moderate it a little bit. And the other spot was right here. That should... Oh, that may not be, actually. Let's give that a test run. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. I want to check this. Actually tell you what, while that's testing, well... Park reputation. Why did it drop so much? Litter? There's not much scenery. Places, great scenery. Well, the monorail's broken down. That's not good. No, it's open. What in the world? I feel like this ride really needs... Couple pops of ejector, yeah, it still spikes right there, so we've got to level that out somehow. .7. Man. It's definitely this right here. We can keep that. I like the good ejector that you're getting there. So this bank right here needs to be more gradual somehow. Let's just place that there for a second. Edit. These two sections. Why does it do that? Can I bank the track to lower some of the force? Well, then you run the laterals too high, potentially. Because it's already pretty ooh. I feel like that should help considerably. And then the second portion is definitely getting ready to go up into the... It's much too high. It rises too steeply right here. So I think we need to draw that out, or... that would require us to get rid of that. Or to do a more shallow. Not sure what's going on there. Alright, let's rebuild from right there. feel like that might still be a little too much of a spike. You've got the double down. Because you got the double up and then immediately into a double down. And it's still going at a pretty good clip there. Yeah, 4.9 right there. And that actually greatly improved. The laterals are a bit high, the negatives are a little high, but I don't know, I'm okay with that. Okay. Oops. Still got a lot of scenery work to do. Man, it took a long time getting that all fleshed out. As long as it's in the safe regions, it's all good. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... I mean, it doesn't say it exceeds the G... or... like, exceeds G-force limits or anything like that, so that's probably fine. What just happened? And we'll work on some of that kind of at another time. Have I ever tried doing the lighting for a coaster? I have not. That is something I would like to try out at some point. We've got to reverse that there. I almost feel like that first drop really isn't going to do much, because I mean it's still in the station most of the way down. But once it does release, it picks up a little momentum through that, so I don't want to mess with it too much. That would require us to extend further outward and probably take away potentially 2 of those. Should moderate it a little bit there. Hey, Rhett, welcome back. It's tricky getting those pre-drop sections to be exciting, though. It really is. This is where I'd like to try, like, some sorts of custom supports or something like that. Oh, yeah, pre-lift, yeah. Yeah, it is the same coaster. We had to redo a bunch of times to get the G-forces kind of back in limits. Turn those off there. I know a lot of the times they keep the supports on those 0G stalls. I like the way they look better off. The cool thing is, when you build under, they do kind of clear out some of the supports. Problem with these custom inversions. What if we did a custom part line roll? I don't know why that kind of snaps all the way over. Those Iron Gwazi style truss lifts would be great, and custom supports on the inversions. I fully agree. I need to learn how to do those at some point here. Those are difficult to do. Alright. What about possibly a... Do I play on Creative Sandbox? I think I play on the standard, so you have all the park management except for money. Unlimited funds. Been doing a lot of Fortnite on YouTube channel. Should I go back to Planet Coaster 2? It's a fun game, yeah. I mean, but do whatever you like. If you're streaming but you're not allowed to use your mic, what should you do? Just... I don't know, to be honest. I've never streamed without my mic. So, I guess just show what you're doing, and if somebody chats, just chat with them in the box. You're currently at your grandparents', so you get back to Planet Coaster tomorrow. That sounds like a good plan. Hope you have a good time there with your grandparents. Yes, I did. Oh, you found a mic? Good. How does that do? Why does that keep happening? And that's a weird... Why did I not do autocomplete? Because I generally prefer to just try to connect the pieces that way. Autocomplete tends to use some pretty awkward stuff, in my experience. The other thing you can do is kind of make some neat... Let's go backward. And let's see how that does. Best time to stream? It really depends on your audience. It's hard to say because it varies depending on, you know, who's watching and where they're from. I usually find, for me, this is about the ideal time. But it's gonna vary. To my knowledge, RMC has never made a coaster with a pre-lift inversion. That might be cool to do sometime. Yeah, I don't think they have either. That's actually a little bit better. Actually, it's about the same, actually. Yeah, you know what? That first drop is too steep. I watched it do some wonky stuff. How do I get voice readings? I don't know. That's a more moderate. I know. Let's give this a run. Yeah, look at that. Attendance is going up, and rating is coming back up. It was in mine? It shouldn't have been. I don't think I've ever used any of that stuff. I feel like I've spent too much time on this ride today, but I really am trying to make it. That barrel roll's a little on the rough side, but... to just get that tree out of there would be really nice. That's so wonky. How do I get my coaster so smooth? Oh, okay, Maria. It wasn't on my streams. Yeah, that's about the same. This is so wonky. Third party means not YouTube. How do I get my coaster smooth? Use the smoothing tool, use a little bit of banking offset. RMCs are known to be pretty smooth, though. Alright, I'm gonna actually... I really don't like that heart line that I made. So I think... Let's actually change the direction on that. That's better than you. Oh! How's that there? It's not bad. Custom support would be neat. You like that quad down? Yeah, the quad down's awesome. That's Airy Force 1 there. we turn the track supports on and we can just clear them out of the way if we have a path go under them. Alright. I'm going to stop fidgeting with this ride now. Do our priority line. Exit. Yeah, park rating is going back up. I don't know why it tanked like that. It may have been the weather seems to affect that. Yeah, I know the entrance is not connected. Clear all of that out. I feel like it loses a little bit of speed at the beginning here, so we might actually have to take one of those away and do like a little sharper airtime hill. Yeah, this is the last thing I'm going to change on this ride. I promise! Let's make that airtime hill a little bit more pointed. Kinda goes into that banked. That's a double up right there before the lift hill. Okay. Last time I'm messing with it. That should actually help. There we go. Is it my best RMC? Actually, yes. I've only built 2 of them, and this one is more exciting than the other one. RMCs are ones that I'm just not overly familiar with a lot of different models. So, something to spend a little bit of time. That's cool right there. I really like the view from back here. You get a great view of the park. If you're on the right side, you get a great view of the hills. Excuse me, and the very thick forest. I know the entrance is not connected to anything. Try cinematic of it? Yeah, we might here. Oh, that improved it. Nice. Gotta go for now. Alright, man. Have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna try the link snap. Well, that actually does work nice. Merge disabled? Oh, it's gonna cut through that. It's a little bit of an awkward curve. It still gets clipped a little bit. That should be okay. Sorry you were gone for a minute. We're just adding stairs. Nothing too fancy. That's the priority line. They can't go there. Okay. Not enough clearance. Sounds like maybe it needs to go out this way. We'll have that go there. Doesn't clear under that. Let's move that over. Wait, did I answer? I did. Yeah, all I said was we've just been working on the paths. Yeah, nothing too fancy. Did I make all the water or the map come with it? I made the water. That was all done by hand. Alright, so we're actually gonna flip these. Move that there for now. Wow, looks great. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so this is the priority, so this one's gonna have more room to go kind of back and forth. Should I have 100,000 subs? No. I'm not good enough at this game yet for that. Maybe one day. I'm not worried about it. Yes, I am. Well, I appreciate that. I don't think so. But I appreciate the kind words. Don't think like that. Well, I mean, I'm more realistic about it. I'm not being, like, overly critical of myself. I'm just not quite to the level with this game that a lot of other people are. I mean, you kind of learn as you go. These are going to be really lengthy queue lines. I'd love to have people walk, like, right underneath this Heartline roll. So I'd love to set up some sort of, like, a plaza immediately underneath it. Okay, makes sense trying not to brag, I like it. Yeah. Bragging doesn't get you very far in life. I've learned. Get right over top of this and try to... Now, that's pretty even. That's, I think, about as good as we're gonna get with it. Angle snap can come off. Still working on the RMC. It's just about done. It's been a challenge. Now the question is, where do we want the queues? I think maybe... Cookie, you have to go see you next stream. Alright, Rhett, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. think maybe we send that out here. Alright. I'm not sure how much I like that in all, but because I feel like that scenery is going to be a bit kind of blocky there. What it might make sense to do, I really wanted the zero-G roll to pass over the plaza. I feel like those queue lines are a bit too long, especially the main one. I mean, I suppose we could clear some of that out. Alright, well, let's connect it. This is going to be the tough part. Such a long path to get over here. some... Man, alright, we've got a path. Let's throw down a... See how isolated this is from everything over here? That's gonna be a bit of a challenge. Let's get the ride open. Look at the park rating already back up to over 4. Certainly what we'll need to do is a lot of benches, a lot of trash cans. What a long path to get over. That's even... Oh, I guess it's about the same length as that. Yeah. We'll certainly need to add facilities over here, so... Facilities. It's not totally lined up, so we could try to move the building just a tiny bit over. And you know, it might not be a bad idea to get some sort of shop, but we really don't have room over here. So maybe what we'll do... maybe we cut an area out over here. We will definitely need a staff room, because whoever has to come over here is going to need a spot to take a break. So let's add one there. Alright, let's go with... And let's switch to a drink and maybe Cosmic Cow. Well, the good thing is we already have people coming over. Well... Alright, so you've kind of got this weird raised area. And I think eventually we're going to end up redoing this over here. Gonna add some railings for the raised area. Oh, that takes them away. Ow. Guess you can't really separate it. That doesn't look good with two railings. Of course, we'll need a couple garbage cans. Alright, we need additional power. Now the other thing we could do is take this and relocate it to power everything. I think if we keep that back there, it should be fine. Alright, there we go. That's fall. Alright, let's do an on-ride. And the question would be, where do we want to place it? Nausea is a little high right there. That's actually pretty good. Oh, that's a good view there. That's pretty good. And then, well, of course need to add a plaza for the, or not a plaza, but a kiosk for it in a plaza. And then what we'll do is go over here. We can copy and paste the TV. And let's just shift them over a little bit here. There we go. Yeah, look at how many people are coming in now. Just going to ride ops. What is the ride time? It should say. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, it does. So I think if we go there... I think we can adjust that to 45. And 75 and a 10-second interval. That should be good. And we've already got lines forming for that. So that is actually good. At some point we'll work on a station or something like that. It actually fits really well in the park though. Almost nobody getting on that there. Yeah, look at how wonky the path is going to this. We're kind of boxed in with this dive loop right here from this ride. You could have it actually go up over that, but I think it makes more sense to keep it over this way. But what we could do to shorten that, smooth the terrain out here and just kind of tie it in. I don't like how it cuts like so close to the park entrance. Plenty of trees right over here. That is much more thickly forested. And it would be cool to properly tunnel that in to the degree possible. So let's see what we can do with that. Let's go with rock. I wanted to terrain. Alright, there we go. We've got a better shaped tunnel. Might help to probably do the same thing here. Close that in too much. That should be fine. folks enjoying the coaster? It looks like it. Look at the park rating. It jumped right back up. So it seems like it's been a hit. Excitement's at 7.6. The Prestige is maxed out. The base ride experience is really high, so scenery isn't going to do a whole lot. However, I think it would still be a good idea to make the area look really nice. I see it sitting at the lift hill. So we need to change the dispatch time. That will hurt the ride. Excitement rating. Ooh, we are getting some pretty significant thunder and lightning right now. Good to see. Yeah, I'm happy with it. This came out pretty well. It's not my best coaster, but it's pretty good. Park is getting crowded. This is pretty much a walk-on, surprisingly. Oh wow, look at the line for this. That is a sight to see. What in the world? That shouldn't have happened. I've never seen that happen. Something's up with this ride. Oh, that's bogged. Something really went wrong there. I don't know what was going on. That was mega bogged. I was gonna say it's never been stuck like that, and the other trains were immediately right behind it. So something there was seriously wrong. I wonder if... they were stuck there long, and that might have... But no, because the park rating went right back up. And that was still stuck. So I don't know what was up with that. That was really weird. Look at the line for that. Scenery bonus is low. A station and some stuff out there, some water effects would be good for the ride. And I did spend a lot more time on that than I really wanted to. So I don't know if we're gonna get to that other coaster tonight. Probably not. I was really hoping we would. And I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow because I have to work, so maybe Sunday. Does this ever have any people? Doesn't look much like it. The glitch must have not actually... excuse me, actually affected the ride's function. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. But all of the people getting off of it were unhappy, so I think what we would do at some point is try to connect this, but that's such a long walk. In fact, adding a monorail station over here might be a good idea. Route it back over this way and tie the path out. Hey Dale, Cookie, the new coast is looking great. The pork is looking extra fresh, brother. Collab coming soon. You betcha. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's almost no one here. That's such a long walk. Let's see if we can expand for a 4th station. What I think we would need to do... We'll keep it going under here. Right there. Certainly could do that right there. Swing that back there, maybe. This is oddly my absolute favorite thing to watch in Planet Coaster 2 live stream builds. Thank you, Cookie, you're the man. Man, I appreciate that. You know, a lot of people just do like videos after they finish their park, or they do like a fast build or something like that, and that's totally cool. I kind of just like sharing it and chilling while I build. Kind of, you know, gives a little bit of engagement. Because I mean, depending on what you're doing, it can be totally fine to build stuff off stream and whatnot, but sometimes it can be kind of on the boring side. Like if you're doing a lot of like building construction or path laying and stuff like that. I mean, building the coasters is fun. But I find it more enjoyable if I have, you know, the ability to share that. So, alright. And it's going to be a little walk out to the monorail, but definitely a much shorter walk than going all the way over to different areas. So let's come up here. Let's rename this station. Call it the Mamba Station. we switch the station type. Oh, you know what we can do is open all of that except for this station, and then once we get it up. No, you know what? Let's change the ops. Add a couple trains. Hopefully they won't get backed up too much. That will actually lower the power usage a little bit, and since it's a little shorter in between some of them, kind of help distribute some of the rides. If only real life parks actually focused on guest park access as much as we do with transport and infrastructure in this game. It is still pretty limited, but I do think it makes, you know, a good value when people want to actually, you know, utilize the rides, because they do. But transport rides also do help, like with guest moods and stuff like that, because then they don't have to walk as far, they don't get as tired. So it really is good for them. That's one beautiful queue line. Yeah, right. Perfectly lined up with the station. And now we are going to open the whole thing. I forgot to go back and open those 3 stations after I added those couple trains. But now there's 2 stacked at every station. And I want to look at the dispatch times on them. You can actually adjust them per station, which is nice. Like they're 60 and 110. That one's 10 and 20. I guess we should go back and do... Oh, you know what? It's because we redid this. I forgot we moved it and forgot to adjust it there. So they were getting hung up a bit. Oh, Tech Chariot, welcome. what I think we can do is 30, since we slowed the train down, 45, and bump the release up to 10. Maybe what we'll do is actually set it to 40, any load. Don't get a Mussolini complex messing with the timings on those trains. Ah! Check the front. And then the same for that there. Alright, and we actually do have people already heading to it, so it is a little bit of a walk up here. Eventually my plan would be to run the path along the back and tie it into the boardwalk area. But for now, that is what it is. I really need to flesh out all of this. Really need to get this Mako station reversed. Can you explain the different modes? Normal, shuttle, the other option? Can't edit it. Okay. Cable car had been down at Alton Towers for several seasons, and it's a 550-acre park. That's a large park with a large ravine that divides it. Not ideal, but it's open finally. Well, that's good. Okay. So, I'm going to go in here and just slap a stock monorail down. You're required to have 2 stations. For this, standard, it just runs in a loop. Shuttle mode, you have 2 stations. You can have more, but they have to be in a line or just at various places, but between your first station and your last, it will make the stops and continue in the direction. Whoa! Yeah, we're getting some pretty impressive lightning right now. So, I don't think my cat's too overly happy about that. Just 1 second. Okay, my garage door is closed. That's good. I'm gonna make sure that I did that before too much time went by. And she is... I can turn that off. Mila. She's... Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's not too thrilled about the weather. That happens. So, shuttle mode, when it gets to the last station, it will change directions. So, look at it this way. This is the best way. I'm going to delete this. You're going to have... So, on our current monorail, it's a big circuit. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's the direction that they travel in. So, think of it this way. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. If you do shuttle mode, you don't connect it into a loop. You have a start and an end, and they have to end with stations. And let's just say you have 4 stations. You would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, etc. It basically goes back and forth, whereas in standard, they go in a loop. What advantage do the trains give you? Do people ride them for fun? I would, or maybe they help more of your rides get attention for a larger park. Transport rides in this game are generally made to get people around so they don't have to walk quite as far. So in this case, it helps get people from near the front of the park. Which these are about... No, you know what? This one's definitely shorter. It's a more straight path. It's 18 Celsius. I'm jealous. And it's 3:20 in the morning. It's 35. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, I'm not jealous of you there. That's what it's been about here. Need some storms. Yeah, that do help cool everything off. But the problem here is if it storms in the middle of the afternoon and then the sun comes out and it feels like a swamp. It is unbearably humid afterwards. It does help lower the temperature for a bit, but minutes after the storm ends and the sun comes back out, it generally gets right as warm as it was. Can you make the trains only go into the park, not out of it, so people will spend more time and money in the park? I mean, you can't bring them outside of the park. I'm curious, because you might be able to add a shuttle or somewhere. Where am I from? South Carolina. The problem is I think anything has to be connected ride-wise, shop-wise. I mean, we could actually try something. Oh, it actually will let you put them outside the gates. Interesting. But no, I mean, they function the same no matter what. They're going to take people into the park or not. Or not out of it, you know. Or in or out. They're not going to do one or the other. We can't move that tree either. It's the humidity. It's the reason England feels so uncomfortable, like you said. Yeah. Sometimes I wish I lived in, I don't know, something like Arizona or California just for the more pleasant climate. But I don't know, totally different out there. Chicago, okay, you like going to Myrtle Beach. Yeah, I am not close to Myrtle Beach. I'm on the other side of the state, basically, but yeah. I had a lot of people that, go vacation there. Or they'll often go down to the low country. So that's basically a station wait. But listen to all the people clapping. They like the ride. There, it's making profits. Lots of people are actually buying photos on here. My sister used to live in Chicago. I went up and visited 2 years ago before she moved. And, fun city. I had a really fun time there. The people were super nice. I was surprised. You'd think for like a big city and stuff like that. But people were very nice. I was surprised. Excuse me. I'd like to go to Myrtle Beach. Swamp Fox looks like a great coaster. Speaking of humidity. Oh yeah. I'm not actually that familiar with it. These photos are kind of getting cut off for whatever reason. It's kind of tough with inverted coasters for good pictures. I mean, we probably have to adjust the camera angle. We could try that. Eh. Oh, no. Whoops. Why don't we check that out, though? Oh, no! Only good photos because that dropped below 7. The Midwest, for the most part, is extremely friendly. I have heard that. Oh, that's a much better capture. No, that went down probably. I don't know why. Also want to go to Green Bay for Zip and Pippin. Yeah, we were talking about that a little earlier, actually. I hit cancel. Yeah, the position was already okay. That's good there. We had saved the position change. The angle, really. It was not a matter of distance along the track. But yeah, we're good now. I appreciate it, though. Of course, we get all the alerts about the power generators, but we never have power shortages since we set up our kind of mechanic station. They get fixed. Super happy. This is a cool station. Yeah, this was one I built a few nights ago, I think. Wasn't super tough. It was the hardest thing about it was getting the glass roof. That was tricky because the glass pieces don't align. Oh, Green Bay is no good. Chicago Bears fan over here. I'm sure Green Bay is fine as like a place to visit or something like that. But yeah, I agree. I don't like the Packers. But yeah, crowds are back up. No, wait. And the coaster hasn't been stuck again in the top hat. That was so weird how that happened. I don't understand it. Man, just nobody seems to really be riding this. But again, it is kind of isolated. It is far from everything else. When we connect a path down this way, I think that will improve. The problem is we really have no room to put anything else over here. However, one possibility is to try to connect the path, although the problem is you've got to get it down around the shore, or you've got to get it like underneath the mountain somehow to branch it out. Could be an easy way to get back into the center of the park if we wanted to do that at some point. I'm tempted to take this ride down. Oh, it's got a classic reputation, though. Even though it's not all that exciting. I have no affinity to Wisconsin or football teams. Purely interested in parks and coasters. Heck yeah. So I am thinking at some point I might do a new park very much in the style of this. I try to plan it out ahead a little better so that we have less kind of wonky, isolated. I mean, look at this, is almost all the way at the edge of the map. Open a second parking entrance. You could do that. Oh gosh, look at all the trash. Alright, we're gonna have to... We could do that, although I don't really have good locations to do so right now. to feed in more people. I'm not sure that that would help with actual crowds. What it would do is get people out of the park sooner, so it could improve the rating a little bit. I'm not sure. Do not enter signs at the entrance facing into the park. Yeah, you don't have those, in this game, to my knowledge. That is a Roller Coaster Tycoon. That was so funny when we did that with RCT2 and everybody got really mad. In one of the RCT2 parks, Tech had basically asked me to try something and see if adding do not enter signs at the park entrance or exit would keep people out or keep them in. And sure enough it did, and everybody in the park got mad. Pretty much. Like, the overall rating plummeted for a short time, and then I took the sign away and it went right back up. It was actually pretty funny. I do want to get back into Open RCT2. They were trapped and very angry. Yes, they were. That was funny to try, though. It would work, though, to start another... another spawn location. Yeah, it probably would. Just at the moment, I'm not really sure where. Not really sure where I would want to do that. Look at how crowded the park is, though. I mean, we have almost 5,000 people. For a while, it dropped down to about 2,200 or so. Over yonder, like in the back of the park, you think? Maybe over here? We could do like a back entrance. Alright. You're getting what you want. We'll give it a shot. They're loving it. Oh, yeah, they love that coaster. RMCs naturally have a higher excitement than a lot of other coaster types. And the one that we built is pretty solid. It's better than the one that I built in my Viking Park, and people liked that, so... Don't worry about terrain, we'll fix that here in a bit. We need to go to facilities. entrance is. Clear filter. And we'll do a simple one here. Mine's gone blank, but can you build hotels on here? No. No, you cannot. And that is apparently a much requested feature. So hopefully at some point in the near future. I have a feeling they'll do that with the DLC, although I don't know if that was a DLC or an initial feature or it came in a free update for Planet Coaster 1. I'm not sure. Alright, so what we'll do here is we're gonna actually square this off. That doesn't look good. Let's do a rounding tool on that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's do this. So there's that. And what we'll do is, let's see what kind of scenery we would want. Let's go blueprints for our secondary entrance. I don't like that car on top, but... Or we could do... That'd be really good for the water area. I kind of like this one here. Fits the boardwalk theme nicely. Spooky tunnel. Yeah, just have to move or make the entrance. What we'll do is place entrance gates. That would be the next thing to do. That would be the last thing to do, technically. Oh, there's an elevation difference. Alright, so let's go back in. Oh, that's okay. That is not gonna work. Now we're good. Yeah, nice little station right there. Let's change. Oh. Oh gosh. The question is, what do these change? I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. Slot 1 changes the entire building? I think we want to do that. And if we want to make this all teal, you know, it'd be cool to actually connect paths up there and let people use it like as a balcony or something. That would actually be really neat. And then what we'll do here is change the flowers, the large flowers. We'll go with an orchid color. We can kind of match that back there. You're going to cookie yourself? Alright. Alright, the next thing we can actually do now people should be able to continue walking. They won't spawn anymore. It's like, what is that supposed to mean? And now they won't go any further than these here, so we can actually kind of sculpt that back over. So it's not like a cave or a tunnel. It's more so of a, it's like the park spawns at the cliff. Yeah, and everybody just walks past that. They're like, nah, we're not going on that. They're at the area that was a ghost town and wasn't popular, but I think just a lot of these things are kind of just not really popular to begin with. This Wild Mouse didn't come out all that great, but I mean, the Wild Mouse coasters are not all that popular anyway. Could do is cut that off in a way and move it over. We might tear down that. We might end up tearing down a lot of these flat rides. Very few of these have there's not much prestige or anything like that around all these flat rides. Everything's kind of run down. Because they take a penalty. Check the pricing, shut it down, and reopen it. Oh! Well, that's why. No kidding. I'm glad you asked me to check that. Alright, now we got people going on it. No wonder. 15 bucks for that. I don't generally charge much money to go on the rides. What I'll probably do is implement like $1 for every ride. Boom shakalaka. Yeah, right. See, that doesn't cost anything. We can bump that up, actually. Yeah, still I don't think a lot of people will be. Transport rides are always free. So we have almost nobody over here either. I mean, we do have a trickle of people getting on them. Don't charge anything if you're on unlimited money. Yeah, that's true. Why not? I didn't even think of that. All my coasters should be free. I do like a wild mouse. The defunct wooden wild mouse at Blackpool was insane and a favorite of mine. It had the highest lateral forces recorded on a coaster. Ooh. I actually went on the wild mouse Ricochet at Carowinds, and I had a surprisingly good time on it. There's actually a couple really good pops of airtime, if you can believe it. What we can do is go into attractions. Oh, people are actually paying $12 to go on that. I'm surprised. We need to get some inspections. Oh, that's closed because it's the water slide exit. I talked about redoing the lazy river. We might do that at another time. Now watch the line get ridiculous for this. I mean, people were willing to pay the $12, I think. Wow, 16. They're willing to pay $16 for that. I'm impressed. I mean, if you started charging for this, it would probably cap at about 7. Yeah. Sorry about the awful lazy river idea. No! It's not a bad idea. The lazy rivers don't work great in this game. But I'll probably redo that. We'll delete it and delete all of the... Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna step away real quick and get the game booted back up. It crashed. I'm glad I have autosave, so I wouldn't have lost more than 3 minutes of work. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah!
Alright, we're back. See, we won't have lost more than 3 minutes of stuff because autosave is on. The question is, what? Okay. Yeah, so just a little bit of pricing. And shut down the lazy river. Alright, that could have been so much worse than it was. I'm glad I have autosave on. Alright. The first thing I'm going to do is just a small delete tool for all of the lazy river jets because they'll get replaced. Oh no! Ha 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 ha! This will delete path extras, so we do want to be careful to not accidentally take any of those out, but under the tunnel we should be. It does get kinda... I do want to be careful over here because we do have lifeguard chairs. Alright, that's everything. And what I think I'm going to do is delete a section at a time. Those are stamps. And this is width. These are width 8. So here's what we're going to do. This will... Yeah, it was 6. And it should be, yes it is. Repetition 4 and rotation 56 is a recommended kind of configuration there. This is where it is going to be fairly tricky. Probably have to do one section at a time right here. We can do additional tunnel work. I almost feel like strength 6 or width 6 would be a little better. Alright, finally out of the tunnel. One important thing about these, though, is you have to build them in the same direction each time. Otherwise, you'll have the jets like crossing each other and stuff. And that's where they go back to. Alright, and the last thing would be... that is a line curve. Stamp, 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 stamp. Alright, what we'll do here is a straight line. Just like that. Now we have a functional lazy river, hopefully. Is that... the question is it too narrow? Do we need to go up to width 6 or even 5? We'll pass this for $0. Oh, those are floats, not rings. We'll turn those off. We'll turn those off. Keep the resort theme, turn those off. Alright, what do you all think? Should we widen this? We can redo it, it wouldn't take much time. Or do we keep it at 4? I want to see people get in it. You try it at 6? Yeah, it does probably feel a little bit too narrow. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. I think it would look a little better. Oh no. We'll have to clear all of these out. Yeah, I think 6 is the better way to go. Make a cool gift shop around the entrance or exit. You need more jets. Yeah. So for comparison, of course, this is 4, this is 8, this is 6. We could do a lot to boost scenery. Cool size and how many people can it accommodate? 102. Yeah, I say we go up to 6. That means we're gonna have to redo that, but I mean, we know what to do in this case, so that's good. Hey, Strawberry, welcome back. I think the number of jets we have is right. Hey, Liam. Welcome back. What progress have I done? I'll show you the park in just a second. Why is it obstructed? It's gotta be terrain. Oh no, we don't want to do that. Yeah, I hit 100. Yes, I did. Your lazy river into that terrain reminds me of Volcano Bay in Orlando. It's really cool, thanks. I'm not familiar with Volcano Bay, but I've heard good things about it. I'm a local and it's bad because the water slide lines in an hour on a normal day and the experience lasts like 10 seconds. That's, when I went to Carowinds and I did the water park there, yeah, some of the lines for some of the slides were... I probably waited over a half hour for some of them. Seventy minutes for Nighthawk. Wow. Yeah, that's a long wait for that. 45 minutes for Copperhead. Of course, they tore down Nighthawk, unfortunately. Does these jets look... Oh, see, they're all doubled up. Ah! Yeah, we're gonna have to redo that. We're gonna have to redo this whole thing a third time. RIP, it was so good. Yeah, I was disappointed they took it out. I tell you, I feel like the Six Flags Cedar Fair merger is hurting the legacy Cedar Fair parks and helping the legacy Six Flags parks in some cases. It might be kind of localized, because from what I've heard, Six Flags Over Georgia is getting better and Carowinds, in my experience, is getting slightly worse. Still a good park, though. Have you heard that a lot of rides at Six Flags are getting trimmed? Six Flags Over Georgia and no trims on Goliath. That is awesome. I feel like they mess with that stuff too much. But Intimidator, or Thunderstriker, Carowinds now is kind of the same. It's still kind of hit and miss. Like, it's been running slow, but the trims aren't really a bother. Sorry if something doesn't make sense. I use voice text because I'm really bad at spelling. All good, no worries. Oh, there was trims. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Fury even is running... Oh, sorry, not no trims? Oh. Oh, well then no, that is good. It added them and took away. Okay. Made a park with a Giovanola inverted coaster called Iron Man, an Intamin Giga called Black Panther, RMC Raptor called Spider-Man, and a Gerstlauer Eurofighter called Quicksilver, and a PTC wooden coaster called Canyon Cruiser. Nice! Why? Alright, I don't know what's going on here. There we go. Nah, this just isn't working out. Don't understand what's going on. I mean, I really want to have the lazy river. With all of these not working the way they're supposed to. Tell you what if... Oh no, we'd lose too much. Wow, okay. I mean, I guess you know what we could do. I'm gonna try something and see if this works. It doesn't. Ah! Am I working on different parks at the same time? Kind of. I mean, my main focus has been this. But I've got a mythology-themed park that I did a little bit with and kind of just stopped. And, maybe eventually we'll go back to that. Would you look at that? Maybe what we should do is... You know what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna pipe this back in. And we're gonna rebuild this somewhere else completely. Saw your stream on that. Yeah. Definitely not my best. There was an inverting boomerang. No. No, not in that park. I've got an impulse coaster in this park. Might have been one of my earliest. I did build an inverted boomerang in one of my earliest parks. How much of that did we mess up? We'll go back and fix that. Maybe we do a lazy river in here or something like that. I don't know. I really do like the idea of doing one over here. Going to bed, don't know what time zone you're in, but good night, Cookie. Man, thanks so much for hanging out. It's good to see you again. I appreciate you. I'm in the east, I'm on the east coast, so. Alright, good thing is it didn't really mess with anything over here. Oh, it did. We might redo all of that anyway. Oh no, no. Ah! Where am I? Okay. Looks like the terrain is clear there. I don't think that messed up too much there. Okay. Well, let's keep looking around and seeing what we can do with this area. The problem is we really don't have a lot of room for landscaping, but we could do water slides here or something like that. I do want to ride this and just check. No, terrain is not an issue. Good. That is taken care of. We'll have to be careful working around that again.
Yeah.
For now, we'll move that there. We can clear all of this path out. Just move that there for now. What if we do that for now and tear this path up? All those people will respawn. Alright, let's do that for now. Until we figure out what we want to do with the lazy river. We really don't have a lot of room to work with. I think we need to clean a lot of this up. We could build it around that pool. That'd be tough though. You'd have to build bridges to get over it and stuff. I have a feeling we'll redo a lot of this anyway, though. See how this over here is. Not a lot of people on the ride. Sorry, folks. Gonna have to get up. Alright. I'd like to clean up some of these paths or something like that if possible. And then maybe... Tell you what I think I am gonna do is actually... We'll close this here in a... I don't know. I feel like I am stuck a little bit. We could put a lazy river over here. I mean, you have the restaurant. Water's higher now where it's supposed to be. I think it was a bit too low before. No, that's fine. Oh good, there are some people getting on this. Really gotta see what I want to do with this area here. I'm honestly to the point where I might just consider redoing this park from scratch, but I really don't know. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and save here and end the stream. There we go. And we'll pick back up with this on Sunday. I'm not going to be on tomorrow because I have to work. So we'll do a stream on Sunday for sure. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Appreciate you all. And as always, until next time, take care, stay safe. We'll see ya.